Hey, 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 it's the grumpy Papa Jojo on his second island. This is Winchester here, and we're about to go wolf hunting, but we are we are gonna put a bridge up before we go. We have to we have to get the bridge going. This is the obviously y'all know this is Bladdered, but we're gonna move him later. We're gonna put this baby up right here. We're gonna build here. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna let me imagine here. Yep. Yeah, we'll put that bridge there, and that will be done by tomorrow. Which, what I will do is move forward so that we can take. We're going to take this. We have to take this down. Yeah, we have to take this baby down right here. Can't have that there. We're trying something different. I know we normally build. Dude, no, get off of there. No, dude, get off of there. Dude, what the heck are you doing? I got Pierce and I got Myra here, but we normally build the houses here. First, I haven't built any. We're gonna go and hunt, and we're gonna put the houses around here, right here. We're gonna put the homes around here. That's where that one's at there. So that we can do that. Uh, First things first is we're going to save here and we're going to move forward one day so that we can get the bridge going already. And then we are going to hunt. I don't know how it's going to work. We've heard we've read a couple different ways of doing it. You don't have to build the houses, or maybe we have to. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna go hunt first. The only two wolves I can get now is a normal and a lazy.
As far as wolves, yeah,
Yeah,
normal, no, no lazy,
no lazy. A normal
and a
and a peppy. There's only a normal and a peppy wolf
they
that
don't have a
we can
lazy.
get. They don't have a lazy wolf.
It's
If we find them,
lazy.
if we find them, I don't know. I think I forgot one of. I forgot which one is the normal and which one is the lazy on the wolf. So, but we're gonna search. Hopefully, we can get. I want to make this island all wolves. I know it's. I don't have the wolf on here now, but we're gonna try to make it. I need to make this all AM. Uh, I know we don't have uh, the uh, I got Myra and I got what is his name? Pierce, which is obviously I think she's a rabbit and he's a hawk. But I want to go ahead and later on get them. When they ask to leave, I will let them leave, and then I'll go hunt for. Uh, there's a lot of wolves that I passed up. I did get on my other line, and it took me 532 uh, Nook Mile tickets, 532 islands that I traveled to get uh, uh, Anka. And I don't know what it's going to take me to get Joey. Now, if I see Joey, Joey is a lazy. I am not going to get Joey for this island. I will get Joey for the other island. I am going to let him go because I this is going to be a theme of nothing but wolves. So that's what I'm gonna do. This is tomorrow, but come on, Tony, talk. Okie dokie. We just want to make the bridge. Okay. And like I say, this island is a different island. He is, of course, he's called. His name is Winchester. Thank you, babe. Because my wife, she loves Supernatural. So, so
Best name ever.
she had, she asked me if I'm going to do a second island to name him Winchester, and I said, okay, I'll name him Winchester. Winchester. Hello, hello. And that's the name of. That's the name of my island. Where's my pie? If any of y'all are supernatural fans, y'all know what that is. So where's my pie? That's the name of my island. Has been its very own bridge. Our island has come so far. Yes, yes. This should make it easier to prepare homes, getaway packages. Yep. There, of course, more tasks I need help with. When you have a moment, ask me. I have to ask him what should I do, and I'll fill you on the details. Oh, one more thing. I think this is when he gives me the ladder, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I would think he would. I don't know. I don't think he gave me the ladder yet. I don't think he gives it to me till I get
The
the
plot.
the plots. But I'm going to try it without the plots. But I'm going back to yesterday, which is
Yesterday.
today. But I'm taking these with me. So okay, so we are going back to yesterday. Uh, And we might visit the other island because I think it's shark fishing time from 4 to 9 o'clock in the morning. So, but first is first. We need to go wolf hunting. And like I said, we're only going to catch a couple wolves, hopefully, if it works out. If I can get a couple wolves out of it, then that really helps. And of course, we don't have no. Once I built the campsite, I have no control on what we're gonna get on that. So that's just that's just not gonna help. So Sahara there. Okay, so my wife is patiently waiting to see if it works. She's all like,
I'm excited.
I don't know. I said, I don't either. It makes two of
Cause
us.
we always like just let it
Okay.
autofill, but this
Yeah, we
one
always
like
like the autofill, but then I want to say Red was the one that did it. I swear she was the one that just went and did that one time, and I thought, okay, well, is this 6 a.m.? Yeah, I did.
this
Oh man, did I put 6 a.m. on it? Does it read 6 a.m. or no?
it looks like it's at 6 a.m.
I want to make sure because I don't. I'm all
6:09 a.m.
okay as long as
on
it has it
the first today.
on the first. So
We're going back to the future.
yep, going back to where we started. Okay, so hopefully, I didn't do anything yesterday. I was so tired. I had a mishap yesterday. Saturday morning after I took my shower, uh, I fell down and I hurt my knee, and it's one of those things that happens. And uh, all I did was just lay down and I slept afterwards and rested. Anyway, uh, I slept and I slept and I slept. It was just one of those things. I keep forgetting today is Sunday and she's here.
Oh yeah, she's
Yeah, I keep
celebrating
forgetting that.
Sunday.
Yeah, she's doing the turnips. I remember I used to buy those turnips, man. I used to buy the whole, just fill her up, and then I used to drop them, and then I used to wait. I used to drop them right in front of the house, well, right in front of the store, and just wait to see how much they were. I used to run in there on Monday, and then I'd take a chance and went to Tuesday night. I was such crazy that I'd wait all the way till Saturday, and it was like, well, guess I'll settle. Unless they were like 120. I think one time it was they were like $1,000, 1,000 bells or something like that.
And I was
Uh,
part of that group, remember, that they would share with their turnip
oh
harvest,
yeah,
and then
there
we
was
would go visit them and
yeah there was
like,
times where my wife was in a group where you just what's this where you just she was in that group where she would uh, they would tell you uh, if who had and who how much they were, what the prices of, if somebody had prices, if they had the prices of how much they were, and you could go you could go and and sell it over there. You could go to their island, and they would block everything off, and you'd go into their store, and you could sell them. But I think you had to give them something, didn't you?
they would say like donations, so you could drop
Yeah,
like they
you
would
could.
want like a gold or
They would drop out Nook Mile
Nook
tickets.
Mile tickets. Yeah, in exchange for a Nook Mile ticket, they let you come and
Yeah,
for
you would exchange it for one Nook Mile ticket or five or
yeah, so they
whatever.
could get their Nook Mile tickets to go visit. So
Just before we would do any,
treasure.
before we didn't do any treasure islands, we didn't have any.
I think it was
So
kind of before they started becoming a big deal too. It
yeah,
was just like people were just trading off islands before
yeah, we would just trade
treasure
off
islands really
everything.
came about. Man, it's crazy.
Yeah, man, it has gone so much.
We were playing before.
It changed so much.
Yeah.
I'm sorry your letters made you tell me.
Beloved.
See a dude. I didn't mean to for him to tell me about the bee. But okay, I don't have to worry about him about any of the bees now. Just gotta collect 3 of them to do that. What else we got? Sit down, relax. I'm talking to the doggy. He's excited. It's okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Relax. I know. Oh, Mama, be right back. Relax. She's in the kitchen. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so let me get 2, 3, 4. I'll just take 50 tickets for now. All right, we're gonna try it without putting any, without talking to Tom right now about that, and then we'll see what if we see any villagers out there. We'll see what happens. Let's do this.
See how this goes.
Let's go, dude. All right, let's see if this one works. I hope so.
First wolf.
We got the first whoop in the house. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if there's anything else around here that I got to. Oh, there it is, right there. Got the first wolf. We're gonna see if I hope it works because I hadn't put anything down.
It should. Well, I saw.
So
If not, we try the second method.
this is the first method of not putting anything down yet. So we're going to check it out. We're gonna go all the way. This has got to be what's her name, right? Oh, I don't know. It's either a normal or a
How do you see the puppy?
peppy.
Audio
Audie, my hype-tastic island getaway. Oh, it's not my island, but oh, you can tell it's a Peppy. She's all hyper. How much of coffee have you had today? So, you're Winchester from Where's My Pie? Give me my pie. Fab. I love meeting you folks, aka new fans. The only better thing than kicking back and chilling on an island would be to do it forever. Spending time on an island is the best way to find your inner calm and hug as hard as you can. If I lived on an island, Foxtrot, I'd be the calmest, most relaxed wolf pop star ever. There it is, look.
Yep.
Want to live on my island? Oh my gosh! This is more exciting than the fifth cup of coffee. I told you how much coffee have you had?
Hey,
You live on Where's My Pie, right? This is so weird. I legit applied to move there a while back. What a crazy coinkydink. Foxtrot. We're going to hang out all the time once I'm living on Where's My Pie.
sweet.
I'm hauling these DUI supplies home so I can pack them up and move them to Where's My Pie. I'm just making sure.
That's it.
Okay, we got one.
So that does prove that you don't have to place the houses down.
Okay, yeah, that's true. We don't have to place the houses down, so that means that we can go. I'm gonna go. I already got the. And now I gotta actually place a house down. I think, don't we?
Not yet. You can go hunting for the other one.
Can I? Are you sure? Okay.
What happens if you place the house down and it autofills one of the other two?
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so we have.
I think, yeah.
Let me take care of this. Well, let's hope.
Well, we'll know for sure if you go hunting and you get a peppy, then that means that, yeah, you have to go place the house now so she can officially move in. Because you shouldn't get any more peppies because you already have a peppy moving in. So now you,
Yeah, but isn't she the only Peppy Wolf?
that's what I'm saying, but you shouldn't get any peppy characters, period, to come out. You should now just get
Uh,
normal
Normal
and
and
lazy.
lazy. Lazy cannot be a wolf, so if I see a lazy, I should pick up a lazy then. If I see a cute lazy or
Yeah, if
whatever,
you see a cute lazy that you want,
yeah,
take it. Yeah, because
I should
there's no way
take it.
you're gonna have a wolf.
Since there's no
You could
wolf
actually
lazy.
also suggest if you're gonna end up replacing that lazy with a wolf later, like just another.
Yeah.
Don't pick somebody that you're never gonna want to get rid of.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm still
AKA.
gonna get rid of it. I'm not gonna get Joey.
But yes, you want one that you at least like, so in case you're with them for a while.
I hope I don't lose it if I get another. Okay, well that'll work.
Because the one I saw, they went and they got back
They got
together.
all three of them.
Mhm.
Okay. And we got the number 2 wolf coming in. The normal, I believe.
Yep.
We got the normal. Awesome.
Next.
That's pretty quick compared to the 532 it took Uncle.
Uncle.
Yep. Yes, ma'am. There we go. We got this. What's up, girl? Sky. Wasn't expecting to meet anyone.
She's cool.
Where's my pie? Must be true what they say about how travel broadens your horizons. This change of scenery has given me a new perspective of life back on my island. I like it well enough, but move to my island. Move to where's my pie? Yeah, so you can find my pie. Where's my pie? I need my pie, Sammy. You know, I think I might have gotten in touch with your islands about moving there a while ago. Airmail.
Like random, we have like random
I
Tourette's.
know, right? What are the odds of that? I'd run into someone from Where's My Pie here. Anyway, your support means a lot. I think I'll start packing to move as soon as I get back from this tour. Mom always says that every trip you take is a chance to invite new friends into your life. Airmail. Wait until she hears the story of how you invited me to live on your island. Rock and roll, girl. It's time. It's time to make it happen. That's the number 2. We're going home. That's right, homie. We're off. Oh, this was exciting. Only took, I'll tell you in a little bit. Didn't take as long as it took Anka, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But and then again, it really shortens it out because you're only looking for certain people, and that's what it's going to give you, just the people that you're looking for. I am not going to look for the lazy because I'm not sure what lazy I want to look for, and I don't want to get like, oh, look at this lazy, and then all of a sudden, because I'm gonna get rid of whatever lazy that they give me. So there's that. But anyway, I will. Oh, what am I doing? Nope, I don't want to do that. So it took me, 30 tickets. I got all these tickets left. Nope,
Anka.
502 tickets more to to get Anka. So I'll put these tickets back. And so I have not. Let me put these back in here. That is so. It's exciting to I didn't get as much stuff, but then again, it's just beginning, so I can't really say much uh, about what's going on here. But I will be moving forward so that I can get things going on once I go talk to Tommy, to Moneybags. But for right now, I will take a pause for the cause. I shall return. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to go take a quick break, and now I'm back. But hey, Silver's Jazz, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I This is my second island. Of course, my wife wanted me to name it Winchester. She loves Supernatural, and here I am. But anyway, just chilling. Yeah, same here. I'm just kind of kicking back. It's a Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening here, but I just kind of relaxing. Uh, just kind of doing this. I restarted the whole Animal Crossing. I wanted to start, but what I'm doing, I'm chasing wolves. Wanted to make a whole wolf theme over here, but so I want to do this, and now I got to go talk to Tom. I got to get some plots done for the first three houses I got to build. I got to see. Hopefully, I know this should work. Okay. You know what? I forgot to talk to him. Okay, there you go.
Exciting.
There's the kids.
I wonder who they're gonna randomly give you.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Lazy.
We'll check it out. Now, what I'm gonna do, I gotta make me that ladder. What do I need for the ladder? I need hardwood and softwood. And let me get some more of that. I got some of that stuff. I think I'm gonna need some clay. Anyway, I already had some out, but oh well, okay. Alright, let me take all this over there. Now I gotta find where I'm gonna put these plots up. Okay, so okay. Alright, so I got a house here. I got a house here. I'm gonna move those houses. Oops, wrong action. Okay, so guess I can put one next to I can put it next to Myra. Then I can put one. Well, I can put two of them, one right next to each other, almost.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Since I'm gonna move, what's his name when the building opens? When the what should I call it?
Oh yeah, the
When the
museum.
residence opens, I'm gonna move the museum over there, so I'll have more room over there. But the first three, I'm gonna put them down here. I'm gonna put one next to. So I have the. I don't want to put them too close. I don't want to put them off center too. I don't want to put them too like. I'll put them a little bit off,
Yeah, not like
like
right
right
there.
here. I think I'll put one like right here. What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm talking to my wife. My wife likes to help me out with this, so I think I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
put
pretty
one
good.
like
That's
right
pretty
here.
good.
Yeah, like right here, right?
Yeah. Like right there.
So build here. Well, that's too close right there. You gotta move it a little bit
Yeah,
more.
move it a little bit more. I think that's unless you want them close.
No, not that close. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, and a little bit up, a little bit more. I think. Let me see. See, that's right on the line. Well, that's not too bad like that. I don't mind them like that. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just don't like it too close to the. Well, I don't. It don't matter how close to the beach they are, right? This is pretty far off, but
You
this
guys
is
can have
okay,
it
right?
how you want it.
Yeah, this is not too bad right here.
Okay. Yeah,
I just don't want them too close to each other. That's the main thing. Let me see. Let's try this again. Yeah, this will be alright. I'm not gonna be going crazy with everything here.
little people. My phone is ringing.
Okay, I guess I have to put stuff in it before I do anything.
Yeah, before you
So
get to
that's one. Or how close is the? Oh no, right here. I'll stop right there. Okay, so now maybe one right in the middle here.
yeah. I think that's good.
Like right there. Or should
Yeah.
I move over?
No,
Nah, right there.
no,
Right?
that'd be good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Tommy, quit your calling. This dude. Okay, so now we have Oh, I guess I can put one right here then.
Jackie, we're gonna move.
I'm gonna
Mute.
move. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move that, as my wife says.
We're gonna move the movie.
I'm gonna move that anyway, so. Yeah, I'm gonna move that anyway, so. And now to start building. Okay. Let me start building now. Let me see. Getaway package. Interior. Peach surprise box. Peach chair and pot. Peach, peach, peach. Oops. Stone stool, stone table, and clothesline. Surprise peach surprise box, peach chair, and pot. Peaches. What's going on, Red? How are you doing? Doing okay. This is my second island. I've just went. I went wolf hunting. I want to do a theme of all wolves, so this is what I went. I went to go. I found the first two wolves that I'm gonna be putting up, which are gonna be it's gonna be a Peppy and a normal. Tired. We just got back from the park. I knew you were at the park. It's a Sunday, so that's about the time that my nephew gets out, wants to be out there. So yep, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was gonna be out there. Ooh, wolf pack. Yep. I couldn't find the apple dumping gang, so
Rotten apple.
the rotten apple gang. I couldn't find them, so they were all at the park. What was that other thing that?
I have horrible memory.
Oh, iron clothing. Now we need a pot. I think it was a peach surprise, peach chair, and that was a peach surprise box. I think.
I know it
Let
was
me
two
double check.
peach things.
I know, babe. Just relax. That's okay, babe. You don't have to.
water parts, those little like.
Stone, stone stool, stone table, and clothesline. Piece surprise box, piece chair, and a pot. Let's see, I got the pot. Okay. What was it? Man, I always. There's a part that my mind just doesn't. Peach surprise, peach chair. That's good. It's a free part two with playground attached. Ah,
He
cool.
sent a picture. It's one of those ones that has like the little, like the water that sprays out of the floor,
Ah,
little
it's like
sprinkler kind of thing.
Atlanta. I know. I went to when I was in Atlanta. They have one of those where the water just sprays up in the air, and then every I don't know how many minutes it waits for it to do that, but it's pretty cool. You got the families out there with their kids out there. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's cute.
What else I need? I figured I need peaches.
Beaches.
The best thing about the peaches is just to go buy some because I don't have to. I guess I'll just take these. There's so many peach trees. I'll be moving forward so much that
Yeah. It was fun, and it was only 6 minutes from the house. Oh wow, that was close. Good.
well, that's cool. Clearing out my island to redo everything and I'll make it all cute. Why am I not surprised?
What's the theme? What's the theme? Is there a theme?
Are you making a theme out of it? Anything? She just told you it's cute.
Okay, that's not a theme. That's just how it's gonna look. So cute.
It's a cute theme.
It could be a theme, but then it would be something like kawaii or something.
She has no clue. Come on, sis. You know better than that.
I've never heard that theme. Sounds interesting.
It's an interesting theme.
Come on, that was funny.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going to pop out here? Okay, you got a peach. Those are all checked out. Exterior. Stone stool, stone table, and a clothesline. Stone stool. Stone table.
My style is put stuff and down and hope for the best.
Hey, that's me.
Be like, that looks good here. Yeah, okay.
Okay, and now I need a clothesline. Let's see. Where in the heck is a clothesline? There it is. What do I need for the clothesline? Branches, tree branches. Yeah, and yeah, I forgot to take some out. Ah, no, that's not nice. Wow, that's. I mean, I know it's. It sounds. I mean, you want to laugh that because of what they did, but at the same time, that is some poor judgment on the movers. I mean, that is just not right for what you're going through because that I don't think that's the way it should have been boxed up for you. I mean, that's. I mean, after a while, this just sounds ridiculous that you're going through that. With all that stuff. I mean, when I know when I moved, they were yeah, exactly 5 boxes labeled the air fryer. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. I know when I moved, yeah, I mean there was a lot of boxes, but they were all labeled. This is what this is. This is what that is. And in the military, I moved a lot. I mean, I moved more than what I wanted to, but hey, that's just the way my life was at that time. That's what I chose. I mean, there's no complaints, but when I moved, everything was fine. I mean, I was okay with that. But when I opened up a box, if it said it had kitchen, kitchen appliances like the toaster, it didn't automatically tell me what it was. It just said kitchen utensils. That meant that it had forks, knives, and whatever.
One labeled deep fryer was the real aircraft.
Wow, that's kind of pathetic, I
That's
think.
crazy.
Yeah, that's not right. And it's tiring because you're opening one up thinking you're gonna get this, and you get
Mm,
not what you want.
it's not.
But it's not what you think it is. Yeah, moving does suck. Okay, L1. We got a majority of our furniture settled, and I got the kitchen set up. Well, that's good. Yeah, and we just found the screws for the computer desk and the kitchen table. Now that's something else you got to put up. Whoops.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oh, I'm working on the three. Uh, this is my second island, so I'm working on the three uh, houses, the getaway houses, the giveaway. But I went hunting for the first two wolves that I can get. So I got the Sky, which is the what is she? The normal wolf,
Yeah,
a
normal.
normal, and I got Audie, which she's what if was she Snooty?
No.
No,
Peppy.
Peppy wolf. So I got two wolves already, and then the third one I'm gonna let it feel itself since it has to be a a lazy, and I don't know what the lazy is gonna be. I no, there's not a lazy wolf, so I'm gonna let it feel itself. So I'm working on the things so it can fill up. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, and classic picture. All right, now let's see if my hunting work paid off to see who we're gonna have. We should have the two wolves, and then the extra, the lazy. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. Okay, it's sold.
Simon.
Who's Simon? That's the lazy, I guess. I hope so. Audie. Yep, I hunted Audie and Sky. It worked. So I get Simon as a lazy. I didn't want to go and chase down the lazy because I didn't want to get too attached to it. That's right. Woohoo! So what I did is instead of letting it feel itself, I went out and hunted
Okay.
before I put him down, and then now I fix him. So who's Simon?
Okay. You want to guess or I'm going to tell you?
Nah, just
It's
well,
what animal do you think it is at least?
I think I think Simon is a. Okay, I'm gonna guess Simon is a. Let me see. Simon says. Simon's a cat.
It's a monkey.
It's a monkey. Is he the one with the glasses?
No.
No. Okay. All right. I don't know. Don't matter. Let me see him. Oh, he looks kind of cute. Damn.
His birthday is January 19th.
Oh wow. Oh wow. My sister's birthday. Well, she is a monkey of the family. So there the way it is. Nah, I'm not kidding. Anyway, anywho.
So,
No, but we got a monkey. That's good. Simon is the monkey. He's the lazy. Which is good. Which reminds me, happy birthday to my twin nephews today. It's my twin nephew's birthday. I think they're almost, what, 38, 37? No, I think they're almost going to be, yeah, 38, 39. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Anyway, uh,
A happy birthday.
June 1st is their birthday. They're the twin boys. They're both 6'3", I think. 6'3" or 6'4", something like that. They're the ones that they're all tall in the family too. Their older brother is 6'5", and then Matthew, the middle brother, is 6'4", and then the twins are like 6'3", 6'4", something like that. They're both all of them, all four boys, and my sister's only like 5'1". So anyway, happy birthday to my nephews, wherever you are. I mean, I know y'all in Houston. Greg, Steven, happy birthday. Love y'all from Uncle Joe. Okay, so now I got this going on. I have these guys, so I am glad that I have uh, these guys going on. So what I'm gonna do now, I am going to do what I did with my first one. I am going to I'm gonna be moving forward on this so that I can uh, get this going. Uh,
Have you moved in?
and then we're gonna have to build. It won't be a super long stream today. I have an ear, nose, and throat for my vertigo uh, illness tomorrow. I have an appointment, early morning appointment tomorrow. So uh, got one of those appointments tomorrow. See what they're gonna see what's gonna happen. I don't know. I don't know what to expect out of that. So we'll see. And then I have another appointment on Wednesday. Oh man, I got all kinds of stuff here. Let me go and. Man, I have been seeing more balloons. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe move back. There you go. Uh oh. Drop it. Drop it. Drop that item, and then I'll come back to you. I'll pick this baby up. Ooh, a changing room. Cool. That'll be that. That's cool.
Private.
Now change outside no matter what. It don't make a deal. I'll change in front of the fishes.
Then you're like, oh my god.
Oh, well, I remember these. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, little changing room.
A changing room, like. Okay, so I got that out of the way. I want to get a lot of this stuff out of the way because I want to get this. I want to get going on some stuff that I got to do. No, not you. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I got to move my house. I got to move. I can't move anything until I get Blather's building up. Oh, money bags. I mean, not Blather's. Oh, money bags. Tom Nook's. I got to get his building up, and that's when what's her name comes in? No, Bella. Oh, Isabel comes in. So let me move forward so I can start getting this rolling, 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 rolling. those doggies rolling. Oh yeah, did I pick up the? Yeah, I picked it up. Okay, let me talk to this old Mabel. What's up, Mabel? Yeah. What you got, Mabel? Oh wow, water shoes. Okay, I know I already have some, but nah, I'll pass. You ain't got much at all to buy, girl. Buy this helmet, I guess. All right, thank you. Next time, bring stuff I can buy. Bring guy stuff. This is my home of this house. I want to move this house too. I got to move my house too. Put in storage, and now we get to move. Okay, I'll be back. Oh wow, yeah, it's Waterburg. In fact, they're originally from where I grew up at in Corpus Christi, Texas. They ended up selling, and then I knew the owners. We used to they were pretty cool. The original owners, they were always real nice. Their kids and everything, but they were all over Corpus Christi, and they were on Shoreline. They were right there by where Farrah Fawcett grew up at, and her dad James Fawcett. My dad used to work for James Fawcett in the oil field. Uh, so we knew everybody, practically knew everybody where we grew up at, but we really wasn't we didn't wasn't really making a big deal. Uh, it was just people that we knew, and then of course Farah made a big, she made it pretty big, and uh, we just weren't. How do you say it? We just it was pretty cool. I mean, her making it to be a movie star and in Charlie's Angels and all that other stuff, but by that time, I was still in high school, and then we graduated, and we just moved on. But we would see her off and on in Corpus Christi, here and there. But my dad worked for her. My dad used to see her when she was growing up, and uh, that's where he had to go. He had to go to his house, to go get all the instructions for the work, for the job sites that he had to go to. Uh, But anyway, Whataburger was one of the things that a lot of people try to make Whata taco, Whata this, Whata that, but Whataburger had the trademark for the name Whata, and you couldn't use that. So a lot of people got sued for that, which by their rights they paid for that trademark. So Whataburger, when they sold, they made pretty good killing on their thing. But I don't think their children wanted to keep going, so that's why they made they went ahead and decided not to do it. So they decided to expand. They were just in South Texas. Now they're all over the place. They have traveled, especially to to Florida and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and they're a big deal in a lot of places. Of course, I will tell you one thing. Uh, it's nothing like the original. They've really changed. I don't know. The taste has changed a lot. They don't. They used to have very strict rules and how they used to do it and how the workers, the cooks, the way they were trained, and I don't know. I think they're no, they aren't up north at all. They were very strict. They weren't anywhere at all when the original owners, they were just in the Corpus Christi area in the South Texas area, and that was it. It was a mom and pop, so to speak. But then they grew up, and you should have seen their old buildings. It was cool to go into their older restaurant type build, older dining buildings. It was so crazy. And then they started getting bigger, and I mean, there was a Whataburger just about in every I don't know, every 4 or 5 blocks, 6 blocks away in Corpus Christi. Our hometown still has our Waterbird. My the small towns like Sinton, Mathis. These are towns, and I'm talking these towns that have like 3,000 to 4,000 people that live in it, and they have a Whataburger there, and that's like one of their biggest. And no, it sounds crazy, but that's one of their biggest, like a Sonic or a Whataburger or a Dairy Queen after a prom or a dance for school. That's where the kids would go and hang out. That's where we would go hang out. We would go and chill out, and they had outside places to sit down, and they didn't care if we got a little rowdy. They understood. Hey, this is the only place we could go out, but that was our thing. In fact, where we grew up at, it was a Whataburger and Sonic right next to each other. So we would walk to each other, from Sonic to Whataburger right there. That was pretty cool. It was just good memories. But Whataburger is a good place. I mean, we still eat it from time to time. I love their shakes.
Oh.
Man, it's just
If you get the chance, if they come out with their Dr. Pepper shakes,
their Dr
so
Pepper shakes.
it's only season. I would say
It's a
seasonal.
seasonal.
Like it comes out every so often. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not out all the time. But
yeah,
if you see it, you try that because that right there is.
yeah. What is that one? I love their mushroom burgers. So
Oh,
that's the one that I love the most is their mushroom burger.
yeah,
They have
the
a good
mushroom
mushroom burger.
Swiss.
The
So
mushroom Swiss,
good.
it's a good burger. I really like them.
Their chicken strips are really good.
They have
Get
good.
avocado in your burger, so good.
Yeah, they have the avocado in the burger.
You can get
That's real
that.
good. I mean, they have a lot of good. It's
Yes.
grown since I grew up. I mean, when I grew up, it was just your regular, you know, hamburger, mustard or mayonnaise or lettuce, tomato. Oh, girl,
Yes.
I think you'd really enjoy it. I remember when my daughter, when I would pick up my daughter for the weekend after my first marriage, I would pick up Ashley and I would take my daughter to Whataburger, and it was like, "We're going to Whataburger, Dad." I said, "Yeah, that's where you want to go." I'd pick her up on a Friday afternoon, and drive her to our. I lived in Corpus Christi, so I would go, and we would go eat. I said, "You want to eat at Whataburger?" "No, I want to eat at Whataburger." "Okay, let's go." So we would go eat at Whataburger, and that's where we would go eat, and she loved it. She loved to eat a Whataburger. She loved McDonald's. Don't get me wrong, but Whataburger was one of her pan. And of course, me personally, I'd prefer Whataburger over McDonald's. But that's me. And of course, there was every Saturday we went to Peter Piper's. Excuse me. And Peter Piper's Pizza. That's what my little girl and I. That's where we would go. Her and I. and that's her. That was our pizza place, Peter Piper. So she would, of course, she would tell me, I think you just like to come over here for the games, Dad. I said, well, that's the only reason I come here. I don't know why you come here. Do you come here for the pizza? She would laugh. She goes, no. I said, well, then I got no reason to come over here but for the games. Of course, it was funny because even when CJ was growing up, we'd take him to Peter Piper's, and it was like, I can buy you this stuff at Walmart or Target for a lot less money than what I'm spending here. But it's not that. It's just the fun of it. But yeah, but getting back to Whataburger, I think you would like it. I think you'd really like that.
Oh yeah.
I would really think you would like that. It's a good, it's good food. But try the shakes or like Ita said, which is it, the Dr
The Dr
Pepper.
Pepper shit, but that one's they don't have that one all the time. They have
They
it
don't
all
have
the
it all the
time. They
time.
have strawberry and chocolate.
Strawberry and chocolate all the time, but the
The
Dr Pepper
strawberry's really
shake is
good.
every once in a while.
Yeah. Whenever I see that one's out, I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to go get one.
Yeah, like you said, it's a thrill of winning the games. Yeah, exactly. With CJ and us, we would play the deal or no deal.
Oh.
We'd play that game so many times. And then we'd play air hockey a lot. Him and I loved the air hockey, and Mom too. But we would just go play air hockey so much. Yeah, so we played the air hockey. We played. It was a lot of fun.
They have a banana one right now, out right now. Oh, I haven't tried that one yet. I think I've seen it. That's kind of fairly new too. I haven't tried it. Tell me what you think if you ever taste it, because I haven't tasted it yet. And I love banana shake. I didn't try it because I wanted a Dr. Pepper. We were going to the park and I wasn't that hungry. Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Dr Pepper. Can't do without Dr Pepper.
Dr. Pepper. When I first met Red, I used to, on my phone, that's how I had her labeled.
Dr Pepper.
She knows why. I'm not gonna say why on here, but she knows why. I think I might still actually have you like that. Just because that's how I always call you.
That's funny. You ain't lying, girl. Dr Pepper's my jam.
Yeah.
Where I grew up at, there was actually a Dr Pepper. There was a Coca Cola plant and a Dr Pepper plant. There were people don't understand that there were two separate plants of Dr Pepper. Even though Coca Cola now delivers it now, but they were actually two separate companies. Well, they were at Art, and when we were growing up, there was two separate plants that would make. One would make Dr Pepper, and the other one was making Coca Cola. And then we also had the Pepsi plant there too. Yep, I remember. I remember a lot of people, man. We had Dr Pepper. We used to. I remember collecting back in, well, man, how old I am. Back in my time, we had to collect the bottle caps from the bottles, and you could sell it, and you can sell you can turn in those bottle caps to the Dr. Pepper plant to get merchandise from Dr. Pepper. And then you could also turn in the tabs from the Coke, from the actual uh, from the actual the cans, and you could you were able to get some stuff, some smaller stuff, but not, you know. Man, those were the days, man.
I
I
used to,
remember that.
yeah, I used to collect the I'm a Pepper merch because it was true. My favorite is coconut cream Dr. Pepper. You can sign up online and submit your receipts for merch now. Oh,
Oh, for now, yeah.
dang.
I didn't know that.
Whoa. Okay, we gotta keep our receipts because we got Dr. Pepper merch.
I've been drinking Dr. Pepper Zero. I
Yeah,
like that one.
you've been to the zero. A little bit healthier. I haven't tasted that coconut cream, but it sounds delicious. I like the cherry flavor on it. Oh, so but definitely I'm gonna start saving my receipts because we buy the Dr Pepper Zero for him. He doesn't like the well, not that he doesn't like, but he's just like about basic Dr Pepper. I like to try the new flavors and stuff. But yeah, do you still buy the I'm a Pepper merch? I mean, just curious, just cause I mean, you still are, but yeah, I'm gonna do that because you know what? We've gotten so much Dr Pepper that I feel like, man, I could have gotten some free merch. Oh, okay. I just wondered. But yeah, that's funny. That's cool. Okay, three. I know, not to like bring the stream down, but like one of my dad's last, I'm gonna cry. His meals, he wanted to drink Dr. Pepper. I I keep an eye out, but it's hard to find stuff now. I used to find it in random stores and candy stores. I got a tin lunchbox one time from a candy store. Ooh. I like when you find cool things like that, like in the stores. You're like, whoa. It'd be cool to find some vintage Dr. Pepper stuff.
Well, I don't think you can find a lot of that stuff anymore. I mean, you can, but it's people want to sell it for so much, so
Yeah,
expensive.
a lot.
I wish we'd have kept most of that stuff. I had a next door neighbor that worked for them. I wish we'd have been. I wish I'd have kept some of the memorabilia that he had. Man,
That would be cool.
I wish I'd have kept some of those old. What do you call the old the boxes where the bottles were in, where the Coca
Like the
Cola
crates.
bottles, the crates. I mean, that stuff is it's amazing. He had Dr. Pepper signs. I mean, he had stuff that was like, I mean, it was like crazy. He had all kinds of stuff in the backyard that they would give him because I mean, he'd been there for so long that he didn't know he had. You know how you watch that show where people go and junk
Yeah,
the
the pickers.
the pickers, yeah, the American pickers, and people go to their backyard. He had it, but he had it nice, and he had them all like that, and I was like, yeah, we were kids though, man. We were like, you know, 7, 9, 8 years old. You know, our
Yeah,
brothers,
you don't think
the
about it.
neighborhood, and we didn't think about
You don't think about
we
stuff.
didn't think about going. But the one thing he did do, he would give us the crates and bottles. So he said, "Hey, y'all want to get some candy down the store, which was store was about maybe 4 or 5 blocks away." So all the kids in the neighborhood, like 5 or 6 of us guys and girls that would hang out and play and everything, he'd give us like these bottles, and we'd get the red wagon, fill up the bottles and crates, and go sell them to the store. And then we'd buy candy, cokes. We would get all kinds of stuff, man. We had a blast by selling that stuff. I was like, dang. I'd always tell him, I said, hey, when I grow up, I want to work where you work at, so I can make money selling those. I was a kid, 6, 7 years old, 8. I want to work where you're at, so I can sell all these bottles, so I can make money. No, I didn't have any idea that I was gonna. They pay you a lot. They pay you money, and I think he worked there for like 40 something years, man.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he started out as young, working there. I mean, the man was been there for years, and I was like, wow.
That's crazy.
But if we wanted something to drink, I mean, I think that's how I got hooked up on Dr Pepper, because it was like Of course, we didn't drink much drinks when we were kids. We drank a lot of well, with my mom, we drank a lot of water and iced tea. My mom made a lot of sun tea, uh, but we didn't drink. We drank Cokes. I mean, we drank Dr Pepper, Coca Cola, Sprite, well, whatever. But we didn't drink that much soda. And then as we got older, yeah, we started drinking Coca Cola, Dr Pepper. But I stuck with Dr Pepper. If I had a chance to drink something, I drank Dr Pepper. I didn't mess around. I didn't, it was just one of those things that I just. But yeah, old Steven, man, his name was Steven. He's worked many years there. Good guy. we always the we were always the whole neighborhood there knew everybody though, man. That's when back in the day when everybody knew everybody. And then we would walk down the street, no problem. I mean, 5, 6, 7 kids walking down the street, just minding their own business and going down to the little store, and that store was not only a convenience store; it was a little, a butcher shop. Just about everything. It had everything on there that you needed.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah. A little grocery store, little small grocery store. All you did was go in there and tell them your mom and dad's name, and okay, well just put it on the tab, and then dad would go pay it off at the end of the month. There was no checking for credit, nothing like that. They just knew each other, and yep,
Wow.
yep, good times.
Crazy. I was back before my day.
Yeah, good times. It's crazy. And now,
I always think about the other day. I'm like, do the ice cream men still go by? Like ice cream trucks still go through the neighborhoods?
I
I
don't know.
never hear one here.
No, I don't, not here. Not nobody comes
I'm like,
through
is
here.
that still a thing? Do they still do that?
I know. I remember we used to have the. It was a snow cone. There was a snow cone guy that made snow cones, and there was an ice cream guy that would come by.
Yeah. And then we'd have the corn guy. The guy that would come by with the truck of
No, we didn't
corn.
have that.
Sometimes
But
the
we
ice
had
cream
the,
man would do
we
corn.
would have an ice cream. There was an ice. We had an ice cream couple. The couple and the ice cream and the snow cone couple. A husband and wife, and a husband and wife that came with the ice cream and the snow cones. It had those old. It was the big old white with different labels on it and stuff like that.
I saw one the other day, but it looked like it was on its last leg. It's so sad because I remember like you'd hear the song and you'd be so excited, you'd go outside and all the kids are running, or we'd get in
Saw one the other
line.
day, but it looked like it was on his day. Yeah, you don't see them that much anymore, man. Those ice cream trucks and they just I don't know. It just not it's not made anymore. Uh oh. Nah, I came back to the same day. No, I don't want to do that.
I distracted
It's
you.
not the same.
It's not. It just made me wonder, like, do they still exist?
I'm sure they exist. It's just that. Well, I don't know. I really couldn't say if they do or not. You don't see them too much.
I know.
I remember during this time when it gets darker later, they would be out till the sun till it actually gets dark, and then they would say, "Okay, it's getting dark. We see y'all later. Have a good night." And then they would close up shop, and the bells would stop ringing, and the song would stop singing, and they would go home. And that was it. That was their way of knowing that nope, no more.
Yep.
Good times, good times.
Yeah.
Simon this time. Soon relocate. Oh, cool.
Da dee da dee
How could you
da.
say that the resident center soon relocated was going to be right in your same place, dude?
That's true. 'Cause it's not relocated.
It's
It's
not
being
relocating. It's just going to be.
what is the word?
It's gonna.
Remodeled.
It's not going to be remodeled. It's going to be built right where your tent is.
Well, it's remodeled because it was a tent, and now it's gonna be the actual building.
Can't remodel a tent.
They remodeled it.
Sorry, you can't remodel a tent.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
You can.
Remodeling means you're going to live in the same place you were at. You can't remodel a tent.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Your house is a remodeled tent.
No. He built me a house, then he remodeled the house. Then he.
Okay, okay, you're right. They're gonna be building.
Oh, I know I'm right.
Okay.
Where's Simon at? Simon. Simon.
Simon says,
This is Simon right here.
take a look at Simon. There he is, Mr. Simon.
When you moving out?
He just moved in. Why are you trying to
I
move him
need
out?
I need the rest of y'all to move out. Need to get the wolf pack in. Who's this? Oh, he's sick.
Oh,
No, dude, what's wrong? No, why'd you go back? You crazy. I gotta
because you thought
take.
he was sick and he was like, Jack,
No, I gotta go in
get
and
out of
take care of him.
here.
That's Pierce, man. I'm coming for you, Pierce. Oh, he's feeling better already. No, I got you, homie.
He's like, I'm all cured.
I got medicine, buddy. Don't you worry about a thing. I gotta get you better so you can move out. I know I sound bad, but I just need them. There you go. Hawkeye. Hope you feel better there, bud, because you need to have your strength before you put your boxes together. Yep, you're here already. What you up to? Relax. She always has those glasses up there.
On her head.
Foxtrot.
Because she's so fashionable.
She's cute. Gotta get them wolves in here. She a fox or a wolf?
She's a wolf. But she looks kind of like a fox.
She looks like a fox.
And that's why she's a foxtrot.
I'm gonna have to get rid of her if she's a fox.
But she's listed as a wolf.
Is she? All right, listed as a.
They don't have the fox.
Well, better not, because I'm gonna have to get rid of her. Nah, she's a wolf. All right.
Like, try to get rid of me. I'll bite you.
Okay, well we got everybody but the monkey.
Grass monkey.
Yep. Going back to Cali. Ding dong, diggity dong, diggity dee, diggity dee. Okay, everybody. This is the Grumpy Papa Jojo. I am going to stop here uh, because, well, I have an early appointment tomorrow morning, and I'm gonna need some rest. I normally go to the wee hours of the morning. It's right here. It's 10:17 our time, Central Time, tonight. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop here, and I appreciate everybody that came in to say hi and hello. Red, thank you. Everybody that came in to say hi and lurking, I appreciate that. Thank you for coming by to say hi. I hope everybody does well tonight. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you once again. I'm. This is my second island. This is Where's My Pie. My name is Winchester for the reason being my wife loves the supernatural. Dean Winchester and Sam Winchester and Bobby and all them other. But this is going to be a wolf uh, theme. This one, I know that my first island is called the Wolf Cove. You would have thought maybe that would be the wolf, but didn't think about it, and I'm not gonna change it now because it took 532 tickets to get Anka, and I be damn if I'm gonna go back and try to change her into to get her, but no, I'm gonna keep her there. I'm gonna go hunt for Joey later on, probably this coming week. Heaven knows I didn't even see Joey as we were chasing her, obviously. But Joey's next on my first island on Wolf Cove. On Where's My Pie, we're gonna keep hunting wolves, and we're gonna try to get his meat. So of course, I want to get Kyle and Dobie for sure. Uh, Dobie, the old cranky, grumpy Papa Jojo wolf. I tell you, he's exactly like me, cranky, old, and pain in the ass. So he's gonna be the perfect grumpy Papa Jojo Jr. over here on this island. But anyway, I appreciate everybody coming by, and I thank you. And I know it's a short stream compared to the other ones, but like I said, I have an appointment tomorrow morning. I have one another one on Wednesday, so I will be back. If depends on what happens tomorrow, I will be back tomorrow. If not, I will try to be back Wednesday or Thursday. But anyway, God bless. Have a good night and take care of yourselves. Until next time, this is the Grumpy Papa Dojo. Stay grumpy. Love ya. Peace. I'm out.